at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Oh, super piece of play. Bernardo Silva. Marmoush. Oh, you'll have a go! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Who can they pick out? Well, no damage done. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Bukayo Saka. Manchester City have it back now. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, so many terrific players have come through German youth academies in recent years. One such player is Kai Havertz. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And teammates around him. Silva. On to Reinders. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. And the shot. So near, but wide. Martin Ødegaard. Reinders. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Lots of space for Arsenal. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Opportunity to go ahead. And possibilities here. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Haaland. But doesn't have to do it on his own. Teasing ball in. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Showing a great defensive instinct. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Marino. Oh, reacted so quickly. Trying to pick out a teammate. Lot to like about that pass. Kai Havertz. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Haaland. On to Saka. And City have possession once more. The referee has decided. Can he deliver? Oh, fine stop. Now, how about the short corner? Reinders. And firing it. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, that's going to be all for the first time. So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. A very effective challenge put in. Silva. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nunes. Silva. And a textbook interception. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And he's in an offside position. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's with Mikel Merino. Succeeded in winning it back. Well, an assessment of Kai Havertz in the first half. We know he can play a bit better, and you'll certainly want to influence the game more in the second 45.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front.
It needs somebody to show a bit more creativity here.
Dias. Oh, surely! Oh, I can't believe that challenge! Brilliant! Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Oh, superb tackle! Arsenal could threaten from this position. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Reinders. On to Holland. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Super pass. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. And City on the front foot near the end of his contract. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Arsenal have given it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Tenacious challenge!
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Saka. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Who wants to make a challenge? It needs an accurate cross. Must take the lead here. 0-dear, he squandered it.
Well, that should have been the winner with so little time left. He can't believe he didn't score there.
Nunes. On to Holland. Regained possession.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. St James's Park. Hello and welcome. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Newcastle United taking on Chelsea.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and
the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Joao Pedro. Teammates available, but quick thinking defensively. Voltemade. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United.
well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Genuine chance. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Murphy. Wissa has it. Bruno Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Now opening things up. Wissa has it. Oh, chance perhaps. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Brilliant piece of skill. Fernandes. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And unable to keep possession. Oh, danger here. Oh, what an opportunity. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Promising move this from Newcastle. Oh, that's brilliant play. Jacob Murphy. Crossing possibilities. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Has a go. Well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Guimaraes. And space to cross it. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, timed his challenge magnificently. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, disappointing end to the move. Might be a chance to break. This looks more than decent. Must be. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Who can he pick out? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, we're at the halfway mark here at... So back underway, the second half begins. can Chelsea do from this position? Opportunity it is. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Oh, chance. Thwarting him. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Paul. Crossing opportunity. That's a good-looking ball. Chance to shoot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And the pass, a good one.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Fine cross into the middle. Was it a great clearance? And the move breaks down. Lovely weight. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Can he get one back? Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Beautiful pass. Can he score? Oh, top goalkeeping. Played over. Oh, disappointing clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Space for the Magpies in the wide position. Oh, blocked it! Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
I have to say the defenders showed great desire there.
And the cross into the middle. The attack ended disappointingly.
This is a message for Alex O'Neill. Alex O'Neill, can you please
Throw in then for Newcastle.
Your lights are on.
Jacob Murphy. Wissa has it. Well, acres of space out wide for Newcastle. Joelinton. Can he? Can he put it in? Tremendous block. And they could eat into the lead. And they couldn't make it happen in front of goal. My goodness, they need a boost.
Well, big chance to reduce the deficit, but it's been totally wasted. That was a poor effort.
Voltemade. Now with Barnes. And it's still on for him. And they produce the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. So into the final 5 minutes. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box. Well, what a brilliant atmosphere we've got here. These Newcastle fans deserve an equaliser, that's for sure.
Could be threatening. And making sure there was no danger in the end. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Decent looking pass. And the keeper. As usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Newcastle United versus Arsenal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Really bright-looking attack. Must be! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start.
Number 14, Victor Gallagher.
Bobby Barnes. Now with Saka. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, big chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Deflection, throw in here. Johan Wissa. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mikel Merino. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Johan Wissa. Nick Woltemade. Oh, to trim back the lead. Flag raised for offside. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. But they dealt with the threat posed. Mikel Merino. Gives it a go. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Mikel Merino. Now with Saka. Arsenal have given it away. And he's certainly not alone. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, that's brilliant play. Good ball over the top. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Murphy. And Newcastle using width to good effect. Really good build-up, but no end product. Victor Gyökeres. That's a good-looking ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? Gyökeres. Kai Havertz. He might yet finish. An Arsenal corner. Now sending it in. Jacob Murphy. And no more time left. Into the second half after a dominant first half performance by Arsenal. Bruno Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. That's useful play. Chance here. And an opening. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Newcastle doing well to regain possession. Yohan Wissa. Is this the moment? Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Martinelli. Oh, danger here. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Could be a chance to break. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Martinelli. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, genuine chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Guimaraes. How can he take them on and beat them? And firing it. Magnificent defending. Opportunity here. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. William Saliba. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the counter-attack looks on. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was! One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Ezzy. And Kai Havertz. Havertz! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Murphy. Well, full marks for getting past him. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Mikel Merino. Well, the threat could be there. And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And intercepting it. Havertz. It opens up for Havertz. Oh, fully stretched. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Once again, couldn't keep hold of it. Mikel Merino. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials.
To keep my heart upon a shelf. Do you remember the things we said, the things we felt? this fight wasn't made for everybody. We're different, you and I. Don't you go.
From Stamford Bridge, I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
He's got to tuck this away.
Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
He really did do well there.
You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. And it's opening up. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And collected with considerable ease.
Well, it's been a fast start by Chelsea here. They've done everything but take the lead. But carry on like this and you just sense a goal is coming.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And with that, the attack breaks down. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat the defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
The cross is on. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Might lead to a chance. Off the post and back in play. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, City and I can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Trying to craft something. Able to close down the shot. Enzo Fernandez. Can he finish? Oh, what a stop! And over it comes. Well, a joy to watch. Takes the shot. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Reece James. Pedro. João Pedro. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Yes, is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Reinders. On to Haaland. Chelsea have it back now. Enzo Fernandez. Can they set up a chance? Could play it in. Clear deflection off the defender there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the move breaks down. And he has options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. We're using the space really well, but now can they push on? To square the game! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Delivering it. They got to it fairly easily. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Pedro Neto. Can he put it away? And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. off and running again, and it was a sublime performance by Chelsea in the first half. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Reinders. Omar Marmoush. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Now a decent position. Trying to find a way through. Oh, top goalkeeping! And there's the delivery. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Reinders. Into Silva. Now with Reinders. Neto. Promising position this. Real chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Doku. Well, not the pass he had in mind. It's a neat move. Excellent block.
That really is a good block.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Intelligent ball. On to Silva. Omar Marmoush. And he read it superbly. Plenty of support here. Bernardo Silva. And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, and off the bar. Joao Pedro. Trying to tee it up. And fired against the crossbar. Trying his luck. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. And into the last 20 minutes. And intercepts again. Omar Marmoush. He fancies it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Opportunity here. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Given away by City. And they need to get tighter here. Reinders. Excellent vision. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And given free rein to run. Fancies it. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Nouri. Now with Silva. Take it away. And he has options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Marmoush. Now can they hit them on the counter? And a disappointing end to that. Oh, nice ball.
Oh, you open up a world behind your stars. Silent nights recalling you, a souvenir of what it could be. Pieces of my mind are yours. I forgot the parts I'm missing. I pretend that we are okay, like nothing's ever broken. And I pretend that we are dancing, like the nights are never
Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Newcastle United.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Getting in there to intercept. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays, giving it a go. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Reinders. On to Haaland. Good-looking pass. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Plenty of support here. And a fine reading of the situation. Hall, successfully cut out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Omar Marmoush. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Tino Livramento. Now with Guimarães. Jacob Murphy. Bruno Guimarães. Oh, great attacking play. Can he score? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. This is looking threatening. No possibilities in the centre. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, great save. He's driven in the corner. Still dangerous. Huge block. City need a boost. Will they get one from this corner? Wasn't a great clearance. But into the keeper's gloves. Tino Livramento. The Magpies looking creative. Chance to play it in. Could be troublesome. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Distributing it well. Joelinton. And City recovering possession well. Ryan Cherki. And perfectly positioned. Trying to tee it up. It's with Joelinton. And cutting it out. And possibilities here. Nicely timed tackle. Nick Woltemade. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Holland. Decent position. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And so the... So the second half is underway. Newcastle United have the lead, but this is a long way from being settled. Guimarães. And a textbook interception. And the counter-attack looks on. This could be the equaliser. An incredible block.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, nothing much for the keeper to worry about there. Bruno Guimarães. Tino Livramento. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Well, that's how to snuff out the danger. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Danger here as he runs at them. Nick Woltemade. A good and fair challenge. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? The cross is on. For the lead here. Joelinton. Oh, chance! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Murphy. Now with Guimarães. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, could be! Keeper had it covered. Played over. Marmoush. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Delightful pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
It's going to be a City ball. Bernardo Silva. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. That is a magnificent run. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Ryan Ait-Nouri. Determined defending. Newcastle will get the throw-in. Bruno Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. And good anticipation. Guimaraes. Trying to tee it up. Can he? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. A real struggle to contain him. Driving it in. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And support available. Real chance. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Music keeps me on alone. You got the feeling. The music keeps me singing. Yeah, music keeps me dancing.
2. Chelsea get it underway. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be 2 men up front. Shaping to shoot. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. William Saliba. Really good challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Havertz. Arsenal recovering possession well. They need to get tighter here, but timely defending when it mattered. Good-looking pass. Look at that! A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Pedro. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Enzo Fernandez. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Havertz. Intercepted effortlessly.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Liam Delap. And he has options available. Martinelli. Deftly defended.
With the owner of the red car obstructing the main entrance, please remove the car as soon as possible.
Enzo Fernandez. Oh, it's on! Oh, difficult save to make! Getting in there to intercept. Enzo Fernandez. On to Delap. Havertz. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Victor Gyökeres. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. João Pedro. And passing it through. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, the short corner routine. Delap. Now with James. And he read it well defensively. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Kai Havertz. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Can they forge ahead? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And there it is, the referee's... Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Havertz. Oh, the threat is there. Opportunity here. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Trevoh Chalobah. Now with James. Thoughtful play. Opportunity. Oh, he's missed it.
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Well, a lot to like about Kai Havertz and what he put into the first half. What have you made of his performance so far?
After a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Can he get them level? And wonderful defending there.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Mikel Merino. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Havertz! Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea regaining possession. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. That's a good-looking ball. Could pull one back here. Splendid defending. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Teammates available. Must be! Off the post and back in play. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Short corner favoured. Intelligent ball. And striking it. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Just 10 minutes to go. Might lead to a chance. Quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Fernandez. Effective challenge. Victor Gyökeres. Fernandez. Very effective pass. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And credit is due for that good piece of defending.
I recall the past again tonight. It's in the front of my mind. As I fall apart, you begin to cry. The tears are making you blind. The future's far away, but I'll stay. I'll stay. Just take a leap of faith. We'll find a way for you and me. Can't look back and run from what I feel inside. There's no more time to hide, because I feel again. I feel again. Oh, now I feel again. We're bringing this back to life. I feel it again. I feel it again. I feel again. We're bringing this back to life. Help me find the right words to say to get us back on our way. Can we try to fight against the grain of throwing out what we made? The future's far away, but I'll stay. I'll stay, because I feel again. I feel again. Oh, now I feel again. We're bringing this back to life. We're picking up where we left off and on again. We never.
I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Arsenal.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
High-quality defending. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Trying his luck. Huge block. Real chance. And bruising the woodwork.
Well, from that range, he should be scoring. I think that's a big miss.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And it's two striker in position. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Mikel Merino. Oh, surely! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Trying to pick out a teammate. And intercepts again. The cross is on. And the pass deftly cut out. Murphy. Confident attacking play. Well, plenty of green space to run into. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Mikel Merino. Arsenal have given it away. Mikel Merino. Havertz. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Ready to break, perhaps? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Arsenal have given it away. Options in the middle. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, might be. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. And great work to confuse the defender. That is how to keep it out of the net. And that's it. We've reached the halfway point. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Good looking move this. Oh, big opportunity. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Gabriel Martinelli. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Opportunity. Nicely timed tackle. Joelinton. Still alive. Joelinton. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. Newcastle have been excellent today. Their attacking play has been so good.
That's a lovely ball. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But quick thinking defensively. Might be a chance to break. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Kai Havertz. Yohan Wissa. Space for the Magpies in wide position.
Can the owner of the red car registration BGO4DOM please
Victor
return to the
Gyökeres.
vehicle? The lights are on.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Now the keeper grabs it. Harvey Barnes. Oh, the threat could be there. Can they create something? Oh, fully stretched! He's driven in the corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. That was going in.
That's great defending there.
Gyökeres. And a strong tackle. Gives it a go. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Martin Ødegaard. Voltemade. Wissa has it. Arsenal have given it away. Well, that's splendid play. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Mikel Merino. Now with Havertz. Decent idea. And the chance slips away. Yohan Wissa. It's looking promising. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here.
mother told me when I was young, don't play with fire, be careful, son. But we were flames and fell in love. We burnt the cities down, down. Before you learned your lesson, you won't be lonely if you fall in love. Over and over again and again. My mother told me when I was young, we soon inspire a sorry son. You won't be lonely if you fall in love. Over and over again and again. I'm living my life according to the law of attraction. It's like camera action. I never wanna die. I'm living that life with no direction. I thought you learned your lesson.
Welcome to the Etihad. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Giving it a go. Oh, what a save! Well, the short corner routine. Now what can they do from here? And the shot. A little too close to the keeper in the end. Reinders. Now Haaland. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Too easy, far too easy. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Kukureya. Might work out. Can he score? And the keeper showing good hands. And there's the delivery. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Promising possession, this. Omar Marmoush. Could cross it in here. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
High pressing and good high pressing. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. What can Chelsea do from this position? piece of challenging. That's a good pass. And the decision is one of offside here. We saw the situation developing. Fine tackle for the lead here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Pedro Neto. And a brisk run. Pedro. Now a decent position. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. It's a promising City move. A fine reading of the situation. Now can they hit them on the counter? Given away by Chelsea. Shefty. Real chance. Vital block there. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Could pick out a teammate. Now sliding in field. Could be. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there we have it. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Pedro. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And a fine cross. Up a disappointing dead end. Omar Marmoush. Committed challenge. He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, the threat could be there. And Chelsea have given us away. Opportunity. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. And they stopped them in their tracks. Looks more than decent. Oh, a touch too heavy there. Pressure applied. And threading it through. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Omar Marmoush. And in the right position to read it. Silva. Holland. And the chance slips away. And into the last 20 minutes. Is it going to be? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Trying to connect. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can he find the net? And taken cleanly by the keeper. Ryan Cherki. Teammates available. Really getting stuck in. Delivered into the area here. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Excellent vision. And a long way out. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Fully committed. Good work from City to win back the ball. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Holland. That's a good-looking pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea up against Newcastle United.
Yes, thanks as always.
Can he put it away? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Tino Livramento. Sven Botman. Now with Guimaraes. An effective challenge. Oh, might be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Paul. And running it back. That's a lovely ball. Real chance. It's an unbelievable start. 3 goals with hardly the polish off their boots. Fernandes. He got in the way of that cross. And the corner conceded. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Decent idea. Well, high degree of difficulty. Technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Murphy. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pedro takes it on. Oh, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Livramento. Tino Livramento. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And cutting it out. Out of play, Newcastle throw in forthcoming. Guimaraes. Wissa has it. Excellent vision. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Will it go in? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Not the pass he had in mind. Sven Botman. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Excellent reading of the situation.
And he has options available. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Oh, breezing past him. The delivery. And offside it is. Quite simply, he hadn't done that. Given away by Chelsea. And in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And we're focusing on him for a reason, Stuart. He's asking plenty of questions of the defenders.
Well, he's looked unstoppable today. Quick, clever, skillful, and he's taken his goals really well. He's been...
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And so the first half draws to a close. So back underway, the second half begins. Really good challenge. And threading it through. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Pedro. Plenty of support here. And look at this! Shot blocked, but still alive. Now sliding in field. And just putting it over the top. Dilla. And whipped into the box. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Will it happen for them? Ready to fire. Must be. Oh, bang beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. He made good progress there. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Teammates available. Oh, he's through here. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Wisa. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Skipping away. But no damage done. That's the main thing.
Can the owner of the red sports car, that's a red sports car,
Oh, useful ball.
to the main reception, please return to your vehicle.
Guimaraes. He's in with a chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Cucurella. Given away by Chelsea. Joelinton. Showing good defensive judgment. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, this could really help the cause. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Dilla. And Chelsea have given us away. Harvey Barnes trying his luck. And a little bit too much height on that one. Well, not long to go now, and Chelsea have been superb, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win
look
for
at
them.
this, they must score! And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on.
We still got a few more days to slay. It's gonna get so much louder. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. I wonder what went wrong today. Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words you say, to say the words you remember.
Oh, you came and tucked your way into my heart. Oh, you look at me in ways I never loved. With you I know that this is all, so I don't need to take it slow. If you want me, then I believe that there's a simple remedy. We don't need no miracle. I think we've seen it all. Just make the call. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle. It's unconditional. Just make the call, and I'll be yours. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle. It's unconditional. Just make the call, and I'll be yours. Don't need a miracle. Need a Oh, you open up a world behind the stars. Oh, you make me see the things I never saw. With you I know that this is all, so we don't need to take it slow. If you want me, then I believe that there's a simple remedy.
You for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Arsenal did well to win back possession. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Merino starts alongside Martin Odegaard in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to...
Can he finish it, Derek?
Just narrowly off target. Mikel Merino. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Having a shoot. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And given free rein to run. Options in the middle. And he read it well defensively. Incisive ball. Gyökeres. Timber. Well, that's a sign of a well-organised defence.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Danger building. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now to level it. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Hold on. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. And the defensive intervention there. Reinders. Oh, useful ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, there you can see, City haven't been able to control possession, but their attacking play has been really...
Oh, you'll have a go. Monster piece of defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
This looks interesting. Opportunity. Oh, superb reflexes. Played over. Ryan Cherki. And danger averted. Well read. It's a neat move. He'll try his luck here. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Omar Marmoush. Takes aim. And good safe hands on display. Decent looking pass. And he's made headway. Off the post and back in play. And the move breaks down. Arsenal have given it away. Omar Marmoush. Decides to shoot. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. And City have possession once more. And he has options available. Can he deliver? Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Marmoush. And the pass deftly cut out. Released it nicely. That's well blocked. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Havertz. It's with Mikel Merino. Just the challenge that was required. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. City did well to win it back. And into the last 20 minutes. Good looking move. A goal! He's dispatched it! Much to the sheer delight of the fans. Rangers. Omar Marmoush. Oh, that's great defending. Space and time for Arsenal. But quick thinking defensively. Omar Marmoush. On to Haaland. Playing his way in. Well, the ball back with City here. Big chance! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Well, taken away. He won the ball. And the chance slips away. That's a good-looking ball. He's in with a chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, that's splendid play. And he read it well. Well, that attack collapsed completely. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on.
Season. Just like another season, not for long, just a time. Just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason, but I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Changing all over again. Yeah, we will keep on changing, just like another season.
at St James's Park, which has been used for football since 1880. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Plenty of support here. Fine pass. And he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Mikel Merino. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Arsenal have given it away. Promising position, this. To put them ahead. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Urian Timber. It's with Erdogan. Mikel Merino. Splendid challenge, that.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Can they set up a chance? Opportunity! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! Mikel Merino. Nicely timed tackle. The right place to cut out the pass. And offside, unfortunately. And Arsenal unable to retain possession.
Happy birthday to Nathan Walker, celebrating his birthday today from Dad and Lucy.
Incisive ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Gabriel. It's with Erdogan. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Acres of space for the Magpies. Genuine chance. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Is this the moment? What a vital intervention. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Top-class defending. A real opening now. And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Take it away. That's useful play. This is an excellent run. Livramento. Oh, useful ball. Oh, good strike! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, the first half still... Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Kai Havertz. Well, beating his opponent. Oh, surely! Stunning piece of defending. And in range. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Hall. Could cross it in here. Now opening things up. Read that pass all the way. Cutting it out. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And that's where to send it. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Barnes. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Marino. Jacob Murphy. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. Really vital interception here.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Martinelli. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, good vision. Wisa. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Guimaraes. Trying to tee it up. Opportunity. And the flag raised. Offside it is. "20 minutes to go in this one." He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nick Woltemade. Barnes. Can he score? And a goal! There he is! At the double! They just can't subdue him! Martinelli. It's with Mikel Merino, and it's opening up. A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Livramento. And in the right position to read it. That's a good-looking ball. And the decision offside here. Mikel Merino. Now, who can he play it to? Could reduce the deficit. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Well, couldn't keep it in. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Who can he pick out? Superbly read and executed. And slipped through beautifully. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Nicely timed tackle. With just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials.
Live life at full speed, easy. When we collide, no one walks away.
I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players.
And firing it. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And over comes the corner. Pedro. Dela. Joao Pedro. Decent position. Can they do it? In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Jeremy Doku. Reinders. On to Silva. Now with Reinders. It did look on for them, but not to be. Holland. And suddenly on the front foot. Holland. Oh, it might be! Stunning piece of defending.
What an important challenge that was.
Trevor Chalobah. Fernandes. And a tidy challenge. And he has options available. Trying his luck. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Fernandes. And a clever piece of defending. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Oh, he's gone for goal! And holds on to it confidently. Trevor Chalobah. Now with James. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Enzo Fernandez. Will it be? And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Reinders. Holland. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. So back in action. City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Excellent defending. Omar Marmoush. So nearing the break, Chelsea hold the edge. How about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the
He's
first
in behind them here, Derek.
Oh, a magnificent challenge!
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Jeremy Doku. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They completely changed the equation! James. An impressive run. And that is going to be all for the first. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Bernardo Silva. Now with Reinders. High pressing and good high pressing. Dela. Plenty of support here. Can they forge ahead? That is a perfect tackle. Omar Marmoush. Cherki. That's a good-looking pass. Can he do it to take the lead? It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. And he keeps going. But they dealt with the threat posed. Reinders. Feeding it through. And that piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Throw into Manchester City. It doesn't have to do it on his own. Dangerous ball. Well, made the connection, but that was catching practice for the keeper. Enzo Fernandez. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Chance to get back into it. Oh, he's done it. But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Disappointed. It looked promising.
They got everything right there.
That's Phil Jones. Please contact your nearest steward. Thank you.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Can he get one back? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Given away by Chelsea. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Can he finish? Oh, reacted so quickly. Now, how about the short corner? Just cutting off the supply. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, they could break at pace. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Decent idea. Real chance. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. And he stopped them in their tracks. Jérémy Doku. And nicely over the top. Oh, difficult save to make. Let's see about the delivery. It's needed to be better. And what a magical save it was. Well, that's how to press. Showing a great defensive instinct, but into the keeper's gloves.
tracking you down.
Up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Chelsea up against Newcastle United.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And over it comes. Not a convincing clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Intelligent ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That is a magnificent run. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Can they nudge in front? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good. He attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Is it going to be? Well, it wasn't the best position from which to shoot.
Well, he certainly had better options. I don't think he was ever going to score from there.
And showing good game awareness. Barnes. Newcastle losing possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Jacob Murphy.
That's Andy Topham. Can you please return to your vehicle?
And Chelsea winning the ball again. And passing it through. Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Nicely timed tackle. Nick Woltemade. Enzo Fernandez. And there to intervene. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Can they create something. Timely intervention. Good conditions for the counter. A chance perhaps. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Joao Pedro. Referee intervening. Yohan Wissa. Trying to open them up. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. A chance then for the respective manager. So back in business here, the second half is underway. And my goodness, the Magpies really took flight in the first 45. Well, there's the shot! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Who can he pick out? Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header.
Well, Newcastle have been dominant, as those stats will tell you. They really have played well so far.
Plenty of support here. Could be dangerous. Oh, monster intervention!
That, I think, was a big chance.
Oh, lovely work to get past his man. Will it be? And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Now they get the ball rolling again. And Chelsea are giving this a real go. Really good challenge. Oh, disappointing end to that. Now opening things up. Must be an absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Read it well. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Nice weight on the pass. Offside the decision. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Newcastle. Tremendous vision. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And into the last 20 minutes. He has teammates around him. Perfect tackle. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could pose a threat on the counter. Tenacious challenge. Jacob Murphy. And he's through here. Oh, not clear just yet. Pedro. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Voltemade. Dangerous ball. Wissa. Oh, amazing reflex action. Can they forge ahead? Unable to make their mark with that cross. Dilla.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside the bridge, but can Chelsea find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. And this could be it. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see the... here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Ruben Dias. Haaland. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A real opening now. Havertz. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Jeremy Doku. Oh, useful ball. Corner for Manchester City. Going short. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Havertz. Well, they have the ball again.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Omar Marmoush. Gyökeres. City have the ball again. Haaland. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Now, options are plenty. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Yuri Timber. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Will he play it in? Keeper with that effort. Cherki. Doku. On to Silva. Real chance. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Good-looking move. Flag raised for offside. Marmoush. Just needs to stay calm. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, a really good run, but the danger averted for now. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Oh, and that is an excellent save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Now the counter-attack looks on. Need to get back quickly here. Oh, looks so promising. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. He made good progress there. And he's broken free. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring. Up here at the Emirates. So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Arsenal could be onto something. Oh, that's Brilliant play. Can he? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Ryan Ait Nouri. Bernardo Silva. City pushing forward with options available. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Nothing to show for that attack. Now, can they hit them on the counter?
Well, Arsenal are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they really would be up against it now.
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Plenty of support here. Will it be? Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They completely changed the equation. Holland. Just cutting off the supply. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control to give them the advantage. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Chance to shoot. Havertz. Saka. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Ryan Ait Nouri. Can he get the level? And nicely parried away. Bukayo Saka. Running with confidence. Must be. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Referee decided to pull them back, given as a free kick. Kai Havertz. Havertz! Oh, good save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Marino. And it's been given as a penalty. In it goes. Totally converted. So the game continues, and Arsenal countering to victory now. Decent position. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. And Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. He has teammates around him. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Rather congested in the middle of the park. Oh, that's a clever ball. And an opening. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Arsenal have given us away. Oh, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Now, there could be a dismissal here. Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. It wasn't a bad free kick either. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Needed to be more accurate than that from the keeper. And a throw in then.
do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say the words to remember. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. We lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. Now we won't go back home today, until the very last hour. We still got a few more days to slay.
Partner Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Newcastle United up against Arsenal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Merino starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Nick Woltemade. Teammates available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Nick Woltemade. Really good challenge. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Might work out. Oh, denied by the post. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to.
Well, Arsenal were so close to taking the lead. But if they keep making chances and play as they are doing, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Has a go! And the keeper taking care of the situation. Decent looking pass. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Woltemade. Promising looking ball. Magnificent defending. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Oh, great save! Trying to deliver it accurately. And the danger's still on. And fine goalkeeping. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Mikel Merino. Can they make this count? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Tino Livramento. Now with Havertz. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Well, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. just straying offside. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Gyökeres. A really vital interception. Havertz. Wissa has it. Now options are plenty. Excellent defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And no more time left. That will... And back underway here, with Newcastle looking to find a route back into the game. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Gyökeres. Will it go in? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal pushing to add to the lead. They've won the corner. Playing it in. Nervy clearance. But it just petered out. Guimaraes. Newcastle unable to keep the ball. It's a neat move. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Wissa. Oh, might be. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Martin Ødegaard. And that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Advantage, Arsenal. Victor Gyökeres successfully cut out the pass. Opportunity. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And short it is. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, and that is an audacious chip! Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And he read it well defensively. Kai Havertz. It's with Mikel Merino. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. They could level it. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Bruno Guimaraes. Sloppy in possession from Newcastle. Teammates available. And threading it through. Real chance. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Might lead to a chance. What a vital intervention. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Possibilities for them to counter. Can he might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Tino Livramento. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now opening things up. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there. But really, that should have been the equaliser. And there's not long left now.
Such an ambitious run. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
The seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea into the blue. They change but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason. But I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Season. just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason, but I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season.
Must say the weather couldn't be any better. It's a very pleasant night for football here at the Etihad Stadium. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Well, good idea. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Penalty now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, this could really help the cause. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
There to win it back. Ruben Dias. For the goal. Well, leaning back a bit. Couldn't keep the shot down. And intercepts again. Real chance. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Intelligent defending. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Danger building. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? They keep plugging away. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. James. Pedro Neto. Top-class defending. Sheki. Passing it through. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Joao Pedro. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
City know that wide area is really opening up. Brilliantly blocked. A very good tackle. Pedro. Lovely weight. And that is offside. Reinders. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Perhaps they can counter from here. Reece James. Oh, this is looking promising. Reinders. Given away by City. Fernandes. He has teammates around him. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
And a tidy tackle. The verdict is offside here. making considerable progress with the ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And so the half-time whistle is... So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Opportunity here. Oh, genuine chance. And watched all the way by the keeper. Over it comes. And the header just over the crossbar. Showing a great defensive instinct. Now, options are plenty. Haaland. Haaland! That's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle it. Just cutting off the supply. Omar Marmoush. Now Haaland. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Quick counter could be on. Now, can they take advantage? And there it breaks down. And into the last 30 minutes now. Intercepting it intelligently. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, there's an example of how to press high up.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And players waiting in the centre. Superbly read and executed. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Please go to the ticket office to meet me.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Great ball over the top. And he's made the run. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Pedro. Fernandes. Plenty of support here. That's a superb challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Decisive pass. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Nouri. He made good progress there. Textbook defending inside the box. City get the corner. And never quite had the header on the target. Joao Pedro. Nicely timed tackle. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! And he read it well, intercepting it. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner.
That's certainly the immediate threat.
Short corner it is.
we never quite could forget. 'Cause what we got so intense. I feel it again, I feel it again, I feel it again. We're bringing this back to life.
Climb the greatest heights, jump down and have a fight, and that's all we'll ever like. But that can never change my mind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have it another way. There's no other way. When it hurts like this, ever like, ever like, ever like, ever like, ever like, ever like, when it hurts like this, ever like, ever like, ever like, when it hurts like this. We hold each other high, but we fall 1,000 times. But I'd never say goodbye or ever leave this stuff behind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have it another way. There's no other way. When it hurts like this, ever like, ever like, ever like, ever like,
mother told me when I was young, don't play with fire, be careful, son. But we were flames and fell in love. We burned the cities down, down. Before you learned your lesson, you won't be lonely if you fall in love. Over and over again and again. My mother told me when I was young, we soon inspire, sorry son. You won't be lonely if you fall in love. Over and over again and again. I'm living my life according to the law of attraction. It's like reaction. I never wanna die. I'm living that life with no direction. I thought you learned your lesson. Again and again.
Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Newcastle United taking on Chelsea.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base.
Well, wait a moment, look at what's happening. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Livramento. Promising move this from Newcastle. And let's give credit to the defending. Enzo Fernandez. An impressive run. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Yohan Wissa. Now with Guimaraes. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Liam Delap. Teammates available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Yohan Wissa. Could play it in. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Neto. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Voltemade. Joelinton. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, big moment! And a goal to level this contest. All even. Pedro. And Newcastle showing good wit. Intercepted at the right time. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. And Chelsea have given us away. Credit due, a good intervention.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Fernandez. Could be dangerous. And denied by the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Can he do it? Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Reece James. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, we're at the halfway. So back in business here, the second half is underway. And my goodness, the Magpies really took flight in the first 45. Will it be a repeat performance this half? João Pedro. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Real chance. Oh, goodness me. Meat and drink for the keeper.
Well, you expect him to score from there, but he just got it all wrong, didn't he?
Excellent vision. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Cucurella. Given away by Chelsea. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And in with a real chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, they get the ball rolling again, and Chelsea are giving this a real go. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And good safe hands on display. Can he find the right pass? That's a lovely ball. Just straying offside. Harvey Barnes. Can he play it in? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Nick Woltemade. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And there the move ends for now.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Please return to your vehicle.
Waited well. Magnificent defending. A Chelsea corner. They know they've got to make one of them count. Playing it short. Chalobah. And intercepting it. Nick Woltemade. Super pass. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Fernandes. 15 minutes left for play. Nicely timed tackle. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage of the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Can he finish? Is it going to be? A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And deciding to go short with this one. Could be dangerous. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Enzo Fernandez. An alert piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Oh, useful ball. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from the...
Lonely, but there's light you see. 'Cause now I know we are this fight wasn't made for everybody. We're different, you and I. Don't you know?
So off and running here, the first half underway. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Marino starts alongside Martin Odegaard in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Real chance. Oh, that's a penalty. This to open the scoring here. In it goes! Calmly converted. 1-0 then. Reinders. Gabriel Martinelli. Good idea. Can he find the right pass? Oh, just in time.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
Havertz. Martinelli. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Kai Havertz. Gabriel Martinelli. And denied by the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, City have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them to get back into this one.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. Gyökeres. This is looking threatening. Is it going to be? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Takes it on. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Martin Ødegaard. And it's opening up. And that is easy meat for the keeper. No problems there. Nouri. On to Haaland. Opportunity. Oh, timely defending. Just needs to stay calm. Superb chance. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Well, they be stopped from this position. That's useful play. To get back within a goal. Well, it had opened up for them, but still there is a lot of work to do.
Oh dear, that might prove to be a vital miss, that one.
Kai Havertz. Top-class defending. Haaland. And Havertz. Deftly defended.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Reinders. Well, that's going to be all for the first time. Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first-half display from Arsenal. Giving it a go. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. And intercepting it. Good-looking move. The size to shoot. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Victor Gyökeres. In position. Oh, a sick penalty. Is it going to be 4-0? And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. City unable to retain possession. Lovely weight, real chance. It's gone in, and well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Ryan Cherky.
And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Well, no surprise to see him go for goal, but a routine save. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Will it be? Still the threat is there. Havertz. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Inexperienced Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Distributing it well. Big chance! And a harmless effort when all is said and done. "20 minutes remaining. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Havertz. It's with Erdogan. Saka. Played into the box. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Reinders. Perfect challenge. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Just 10 minutes to go. Now, who can he play it to? Real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Yuri Timber. Arsenal have given it away. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Chances on. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that!
Number 21.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Gabriel Martinelli. delighted to be with you from Stamford Bridge here in West London, the venue for this one. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea up against Newcastle United.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Yohan Wissa. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Genuine chance. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made.
Number 7, Joelinton.
Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position, but nothing comes of it. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. And this to level it. Oh, there it is! A back and forth on the match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Throw-in has been awarded. Did well to win the ball back.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
João Pedro. Top-class defending. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Really good build-up, but no end product. Reece James. Maybe dangerous here. Terrific piece of anticipation. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Yohan Wissa. It's with Joelinton. Possession lost by Newcastle. Yohan Wissa. Very quick thinking there. Wissa. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, they know they need to stop him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. This to get them in front. It's a perfect challenge. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Classic example of how to intercept. Liam Delap. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Delightful pass. Opportunity here, and well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
That's a great reaction save.
And so the first half draws to a close. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Oh, useful ball. Opportunity. Stopped a certain goal.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Possession ceded by Chelsea. Could be threatening. How did they let that attack come to an end? Pedro. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Gives it a go! And caught by the keeper. Neto. Newcastle doing well to regain possession. Attacking with vigour. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it! Livramento. Really vital interception. Takes aim. Just couldn't get it through. Now can they hit them on the counter? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Waited well. Real chance. Oh, chipping it. Well, there's something really eye-catching about a well-executed chip. A bit unlucky there.
Well, it's an audacious effort, but he doesn't quite get it right, does he?
And teammates around him. Voltemade. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac.
Well, you have to break with more precision than that.
Feeding it through. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. That's a good-looking pass. Determined defending. And just 5 minutes remaining. Given away by Chelsea.
Well, in the closing phase, Chelsea have been tremendous today.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been...
Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Could be threatening. And it's opening up. There it is! Victory moral.
Oh yeah!
good here at the Etihad Stadium for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Bernardo Silva. Oh, chance! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Havertz. Oh, big chance. Keeper could be in trouble. Kept it out and cleared it away. Bukayo Saka. Victor Gyökeres. Promising move. Martin Ødegaard. And Havertz. Return to Ødegaard. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Teammates available. Reinders. Ryan Cherki. Very effective pass. Rigorous defending. Can he put it in? And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Martin Ødegaard. And intercepts again. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
They got everything right there.
Reinders. Options in the middle. Now this could be productive. But no damage done, that's the main thing. For them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Ryan Cherki. Now what can they do from here? Closer intervention just then amid impending danger. Holland? Well, that's really disciplined defending. Looking threatening. Chance for the leveller. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Oh, this looks useful. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, this could really help the cause. Genuine chance. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Well, the defensive intervention there. Havertz. Half-time, that will do it. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Havertz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be a chance to break. Looked like an effective counter-attack. but brilliantly read. Havertz! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Doku. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Kai Havertz. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. Must take the lead here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. It's a short corner. Trying to craft something. It's a perfect challenge.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
And he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Martin Ødegaard. Reading it through. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Able to skip past his man. This could be the equaliser. That's an incredible save. Could easily have been the leveller.
Well, he did have other options, but mind you, it's a great save.
Thoughtful play. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Message for Xavier.
And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Haaland. Oh, did so well to deny him. He's driven in the corner. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Gabriel Martinelli. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Oh, could be! And the keeper showing good hands. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Now a decent position. Genuine chance. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Nouri. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? But they took care of the situation defensively. Plenty of support here. Effective pressure. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Well, slightly overhit.
The idea was certainly right.
We climb the greatest heights, jump down and have a fight, and that's all we'll ever like. But that can never change my mind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have it another way. There's no other way. When it hurts like this, have a like, greatest, have a like, have a like, have a like, greatest, have
Clubs. That was back in 1907 in front of 65,000. They're about to meet here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray on the gantry, and Stuart Robson is next to me. Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, it should be, Derek. It's a
Real chance! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? They're using the space really well, you've got to say. Opportunity! On a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Oh, he's in behind. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Up behind for another corner. And taken short. And played to the front post. And a goal! It's a finish of real class. No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Neto. Lovely weight. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. And good hands there from the keeper. Enzo Fernandez. Interception to snuff out the danger. And support available. Has a go! Determined defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Fernandez. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Big chance! And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Yuri and Timber. Now with Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Really good build-up, but no end product. Quick break could be on. Released it nicely. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Jesus. It's with Ødegaard. And he has options available. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gyökeres. Showing his luck. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Given away by Chelsea. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Mikel Merino, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Decent idea. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Feeding it through. Oh dear. Opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Gabriel Jesus! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Now sending it in. And a fine stop. And time is up as far as the first... The referee sounding the second half into action, and Chelsea with the lead here. Dilla. And Chelsea regaining possession. Splendid challenge that!
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Gabriel Jesus. Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity! And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
We're using the space really well, but now can they push on? Spot on with that tackle. He has teammates around him, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Takes the shot! Into the keeper's gloves. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, monster intervention!
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Incisive ball. For the lead here. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. Neto. Malo Gusto. What can Chelsea do from this position? And didn't go to plan in the end. Quick counter could be on. And the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Not great distribution from the keeper. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Good weight on that pass. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Nice looking move, this. nice ball. Oh, needed to get there and did.
He did really well there.
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. He's broken free. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. A smart stop here. But doesn't have to do it on his own. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Corner it is for Chelsea.
We'll be right back.
and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Newcastle United facing Manchester City.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
And credit due, a good intervention. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him? Trying his luck. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Reinders. A good vision there. Nick Woltemade. And a chance to whip it in here. Fancies it! And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Ryan Cherki. On to Reinders. You can sense the threat is there. But it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end.
Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Excellent run in possession. Chance to equalise. Chance still there. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Yohan Wissa. Room to roam on the wing for Newcastle. Putting his body on the line. Chance to finish. Well, it's one block after another. Pressing like that will help the cause. Deflection then over the touchline. Woltemade. Well, good idea. Opportunity here. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, not the easiest of chances, tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Bernardo Silva. He's in with a chance. Oh, superb reflexes! Who can they pick out? And the header just over the crossbar.
Yeah, attacks it really well, just not the accuracy.
Barnes. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. And an opening! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself! No stopping him apparently! Well, the first half story. So back underway, and there can be no playing it down. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from the Magpies in the second? It's looking promising. Could reduce the deficit. Throw in then for Newcastle. Voltemade. And snuffing out the danger.
That's really good awareness there.
He has teammates around him. Incisive pass. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Guimaraes succeeded in winning it back. Well, they could break at pace. A good vision there. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Oh, it might be! And the keeper there to deal with it. Corner kick played in. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. And easily intercepted. This looks more than decent. Erling Haaland! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. But into the keeper's gloves. Voltemade. Committed challenge. Can he deliver? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well read to win possession back. And he's made headway. Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery.
Well, City have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. And he's in. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Harvey Barnes. And a brisk run. But timely defending when it mattered. And intercepted it. Well, as this game ebbs away, we're perhaps left to reflect on what might have been for Newcastle.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
An alert intervention. Can he score? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nice looking pass. Nicely cut out. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. And the chance slips away. from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea up against Newcastle United.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of...
Takes aim, just fractionally wide, so unfortunate. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership.
Oh, big chance here.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Takes aim! Caught by the keeper. Reece James. Pedro Neto. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. A Chelsea corner. And off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Enzo Fernandez. And firing it. Oh, top goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Could be troublesome. And quick thinking defensively. Opportunity here. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Tried to tee it up. And an astute piece of defending. And support available. Can he put it away? And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Electing to shoot. Fully committed. Newcastle losing possession. That's a good-looking ball. Well, a touch too heavy there.
They got everything right there.
Barnes. Wissa has it. Interesting pass. Can he get the level? And that is offside. Given away by Chelsea. Guimaraes. Barnes. It's with Joelinton. Will it be? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
It's a short one. Hall. Oh, he looks threatening. Joelinton, and it's opening up. Oh, it's off the post. And it's all rather fizzled out. Pedro Neto. Newcastle come away with it. That's a good pass. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Nice looking move this. And in with a real chance. Touched onto the woodwork. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Could play it in. Well, the threat could be there. Showing good situational awareness. The Magpies doing well to win it back. Joelinton. Oh, it's on! And that is defending of the highest order. Bruno Guimaraes. Will it happen for them? They could level it. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Going short. Well, that's splendid play. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And into the last 30 minutes now. And that is offside.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And they need to get tighter here. High quality defending. Delap.
Now we will go back home today. Over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose